Hello, hello. Let us be back for some more adventuring. Ah, dear. And see how that would go. Alas, for the Dargainer, I still have to do some waiting before I can continue on. Exactly how much time? 5 hours and 18 minutes from now. Well, I'll be starting on this character later. In the meanwhile, let's get back to my other character that I'm working the Duergard lives. Right now sitting at level 16. And since I started yesterday down in Ravenloft, I start in Giant Hold with most of the quest already done. La 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 la. And let's go start with Cabal and Crucible. A Duergard Dragon Disciple and a Dargainer Dragon Disciple. Worst is that I'm basically advancing another character just to pass the time between TR. Won't be doing that so much once I'll be done with my other character.
Touch this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
Today while waking up,
Blood have I shed? My memories are lost. I rested for the night here when I first arrived. See, the hobgoblins have fortified the city.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani.
Like I was saying, I'm basically working my main between TR cycles at the moment.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears like a passage.
But once my main tank would be ready to stay at cap all the time, well, it will be on this character that I'll have to wait between the TR cycle. What I'm most likely gonna do is basically working in the background to improve my avatar. Well, much more time during the next month in between the TR time there to make it even more lively. As right now I'm kind of playing what I possibly did wrong to fix it eventually. Improve. And make myself even more better expressively. For now, let us rock some boat. As the grind of tonight begin. In 5 hours, I think I'll be able to get all the way to 20. Play my second Duergard life on this tune. And start up the second. Shouldn't take more than 2-3 hours. Get to 20. So I'll have at least 2 hours. Work things out from level 1.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
Again. Na, 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 na.
Is emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
I hope everybody's week has been treating you all well. All well and beautifully.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself.
Smash it all good. And as good as possible. Na, 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 na.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Ah, dear. Let us be rolling.
The sun breathes. The maze has begun.
No, 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 no. Off you go. Our targeting evolve. Disabling auto targeting. Going through.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Socket field. Well, in that case. Well, I did not mean my early stay stuck with a champ. You get out of there. Chop chop.
The gilded dragon head next to the door.
Through the water. We'll be cutting.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Smash.
Here, apparently unguarded. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Now to test the luck. How many door opening will it take?
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doors.
How many?
The test of instinct.
Two. Two today. Nice. Excuse me, why did I got pushed down? Brrr. There's supposed to be 2 up goblin. One there. Well, I can just throw shuriken to deal with the remainder of the gnolls. That ought to take care of them. Alright, what do I get for pools? Easy road, G1, a tree. One. One, 2, 3.
As the puzzle wheel keeps in place, loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
I see you there. I'll take you out. Open it. And hop for the swim. Better disable the wings. Swim more precisely without them. Yeah, sure. Getting a couple more shave against that. Just because I was hitting an invisible ceiling. What is my luck for tonight? A 48 potion of spot. I was not expecting to grab a ledge there. Six. Well, I'm getting all the kills I need. Getting that conquest without waiting much. Conquest easier to get when playing it solo. Easier and faster.
Again, the bugbear's growling voice.
It's right through business.
To the arena
Ah.
power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the hall. Now, these magnets must do the same.
Ah. Hmm.
My dagger seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered. Gotcha. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the Dragon Hollow. And they'll face the leaders of the clothing Arzakor hobgoblins.
A total of +2 racial to balance skills.
Lord Jorgan now wants no
With both dwarf and dwargars. La, 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 la. 15 minute 49 second. The difference when there's no wait happening.
Regal, this dragon looks.
And now to do
Base.
the very ultimate stone.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
Hi there, Sleepy. You're over 100k canal points. Oh my. You're hoarding them good.
This is a place to avoid.
Oh
Greater
dear.
here will drive you mad.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze calls out after you.
Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Oh my, oh my. Right now I am at level 16,
Intense heat wells up.
while on my other main I'm basically waiting for TR timer to get it back to 15.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
And that won't be till about 5 more hours pass. So I might be able to return to level 1 on this tune by then.
Crystal, come quickly.
You're leveling steadily.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the sun. Says the seer. Defend me. The seer turns to you.
What has been your improvement? Vistani dagger. Well, the Vistani trees is a pretty good tree since it kind of allows broken build to be viable. Of course, your build would have been better if you had single weapon fighting going instead of two-handed fighting. Like that, you can attack with one weapon in your arm and an orb to boost your spell powers if needs to be. Although that would be a lesson for your next life cycle. You didn't like single weapon fighting? Like, it is a lot better than two-handed fighting for single target DPS, as you get lots of attack speed, while two-handed fighting allows you to attack more than one mob at a time. On normal strikes, it kind of falls in getting some support for your spell power at the same time. Well, things does not look good. But you did try single weapon fighting. Alright, one crystal down. Up to the next. At the end of the day, I know that it's basically down to preference. I personally do like two-handed fighting from going from level 1 to 20 if doing quick ratios, and going for single weapon fighting if it's a tune that goes all the way to 30. But yeah, I'll admit that the first tier of single weapon fighting does not feel good. And it's basically pretty fantastic once you have the greater single weapon fighting tier. But at least all it costs you is some skill point in balance, while not needing strength, like two-handed fighting, or dexterity for two-weapon fighting. It is more versatile in that way. The shuriken is not connecting. Did they had a wall? No. It can still connect.
The skeleton warlock's casting Madstone spell is no more. Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
Off you go.
Must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when the seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Single weapon fighting has great DPS. You don't need to be a caster breed.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Because the other thing that makes single weapon fighting good is offhand versatility, which kind of adds 7 more of your stat than normal, on top of greater single weapon fighting to damage.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh.
The seer looks dizzy.
Hmm.
I could feel him, the caster of the spell. What we think. But first, the crystal.
Hmm. You don't need to be meta. The thing that do come with when
Tunnel rises ahead.
for things
winding
like
up the crater's edge.
well, for the fighting styles. Hi there, Haria.
From beyond the open comes a dull sound of footsteps. Dry, rattling.
Single weapon fighting is pretty versatile. It's not just orb that you can hold in your hand, but also rune arms.
Fight against me. Time.
Hi there, Cypher. Single weapon fighting rune arm warlock is a thing when using the
Shower down from
Renegade Master Maker tree as one of your trees. Hello, hello, and welcome back. I hope that you're all relaxed at home.
lies the North Crystal. The seer awakes
Not necessarily.
nervously looking
The macro technique tree destiny
an ambush here.
allows you to use rune arm once you reach 20, and it's only in tier 2. You can also get a bunny's tree imbued die out of it. So you don't need to go for a too hearty for that build. But then again, there's also the limitation that you can only have 3 destiny open. So it kind of depends of what you have in your reserve. Or if it prevents you from using your favorite destiny tree.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Rah, rah. Ah. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Almost done, the seer screams. Longer.
A certain race have auto search. Mostly the elven race have auto search in their racial trees. Rogue also does have that for trap finding. Artificer, while it can do trap, it does not get auto search in the class trees. In Epic, there is an epic feat that is called Watchful Eyes that kind of act like automatic trap finding.
Just good. The giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic.
18 minutes.
Bones used to hide.
I doubt that it would happen because that's kind of a class feature.
And only death.
And all you really need is one level of rogue to do that. One level of rogue, one level of RT, or one level of Dark Hunter. Like not all classes getting uncanny dodge. Unless you really like playing an Inquisitor. They do get that in the T5 of the tree. Well, you can get Runami the Macro Technique Destiny tree. It's still a Destiny tree that you're sacking just to get it. It really depends if it complements your build or not. Yeah, but then who would play a rogue, an RT, or a Dark Hunter Ranger if that was the case? That's already a support class. Like the best heal, like anybody can self-heal in the peak. The best heals are still given to the cleric and favored soul. While the secondary heals are given to bards. And that's kinda why video like pen and paper does accept multi-classing. So that whatever main class you play, you can get trapping if you want. Ah. As it is, the Shadow Dancer tree is kind of cool. Plus, there would be a big problem with that, as you can't even put pointing disable device or open lock if you're not playing any of these three class. So you won't be finding anything without these additional skill points. As you can't even put them as off-class skill point without Rogue, RT, or Dark Hunter.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place. And
As unlike Unarm, it's kind of derived of your skill point, whether you can trap or not.
sealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
The Shadow Dancer Destiny tree already gave a +6 to disable device playing in the tree. As it is more of a sneak attack tree. Because at the end of the day, traps don't matter as much as you think. In Epic, you can basically just stand in Epic traps for a pretty good amount of time.
You find a crevice concealed
Because
by
of
rubble.
bulk.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
Likewise, you're getting evasion in Core 3 of Shadow Dancer as well.
Casting an elaborate
If traps are an issue for your non-trapper.
statue breaks.
So you can just use your reflex.
In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me? The dragons. Beware.
Can you tell me what was the raid? Because even raids that has traps, the only raid that is heavy in trap is Trod. While Vision of Destruction and Master RTD traps are underwhelming. And even then, on our one, people should be able to just walk through. Let's see, 46k. Oh, as before the stream, I kind of already did the Nickel 4 West of stream. I don't need much to do in the Devil's Invasion.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Draco says, I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I need the rest of the facility to your medium. We need some control, Jane. Your so-called pet, mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be fooled. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pig fiend continued. I expect you to retrieve the trinkets for my forces in Shabarath. Or else. We start on the small. Draco snaps.
They're not done talking. Rrrr. 50 stream streak. The great neutral.
Something about these crates seems
Get him. Blew up shy. This trapping is nice there, but people could have also just redone the puzzle a second time. At worst. It's more of a time saver than anything. Really. But then again, it is hard to break some D&D habit and do things differently. Although as to why an arcane trickster would be unable to do trapping is more of a questioning. Since their SLA DCs are based on disabled device. They have no excuse. Whoever that person was. Like, why would you do that? It's in their strong point to have high disabled device. More so than hotter trappers. Jeez. That person is better reroll their tune. Jeez. And even more surprising, people that kind of decided to move to train are basically the max power gamers, while Shadow Dell has a variety of player. And I am XP capped. I thought that I had more space. Not even be XP capped by that quest. But I guess that's how it is. Well, until level 17 then.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Advance. 20 point in tumble. Well, I guess I'll be doing this thing, then going to shine directly then. I'm further than I thought I was. Vroom. Going. Swimmy.
The last entry in the account book reads,
Cats on the
8 dozen sturdy
ceiling.
iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Well, now.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street.
All I see is a mad abyss!
A mad abyss. I suppose for some doing all the leveling cycles for reincarnation would be hell for somebody else. In dedicament for the game. Although I could completely imagine another universe where neutral helps Yuzukai leveling a character of each class to its maximum in Warcraft.
School children in good condition. To Mr. Smythe, paid in full.
Oh dear. I will imagine that.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Do we believe? Personally, I'm finding the Blight Wolf better than the Winter Wolf. Just due for the Blight Wolf having bigger hitboxes per hit than what the Winter Wolf has.
And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken?
Having tried
One
both
investigation is
back to
complete,
back.
but another is
Well,
just
the with
beginning.
30. So I kind of have my permanent wolf being a plant wolf. Which has more fortification too, more HP. And the Blighted Wolf Bite that grants +3 imbue dice. on top. Hmm. Hmm.
You appear underwater.
No, basically play the same race. The difference is that the hitbox of the wolf and winter wolf of the regular druid is basically just the head, while the blight wolf hitbox is all the way to the front limbs, to the front paws.
Water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something
For when it comes to the hitbox. And it kind of affects how you hit enemy, because on one of in the animation sequence, the wolf form kinds of put two paws on the target and for a bite, but these two paws don't deal damage, and because it changed a lot the curvature of the attack, it kind of goes into a whiff and don't deal damage on the regular wolf and winter wolf.
And into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuari created some sort of magical balance.
To me, it does not make sense that when they did Blight Druid, they did not update the regular wolf and winter wolf so that it has the same kind of hitbox that feels good. I don't know. Like most of the community, we can call out as much as we want that something is broken. It sometimes never get fixed. Because SSG, like many other game company, they kind of go without professional game breaker to test the game and fix game breaking bug or weird bugs that should not happen. As it is, when it's consumer telling them something is broken, it usually never get fixed. And that kind of hurts to say. Games were always much better with professional bug testers, as it kind of forced the dev team to fix things before release. Not maybe some month after or never.
Mysterious shipment at long last.
Ah.
Valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Corner, the Clifftop Adventurers Guild.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucy Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucy and Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet, from the bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. This looks more like an office than a
But yes, it is, if you want to play a wolf, then the Blightwood wolf form would be the superior form to play. Though from what I heard is that if you do enjoy Warlock, you could still play a regular wolf druid. Like take 3 level of wolf with 17 Warlock. And have the ability to block while Eldritch Blasting as a wolf. Which is a neat interaction.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Red rain.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tight
Range of blood shall be
pulls
falling.
a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will see indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. You find a crossbow and small lodge just on the right side. You also notice several gashes in the town. A chest full of coins is left to locked and untouched.
Well, if you enjoy Caster, you can still enjoy it.
Make sure there are no more nearby. They also leave the
Right now they mostly lost heat just because of, well, stupid nerf that they added over the years. And they keep nerfing casters when they're pretty much already at the bottom of the barrel.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated room
Only
shows signs of a struggle.
only type of caster that is
Patient as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse,
still decent in game are pure
his
healers.
last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon in just one big, cleaning up on a
Cause raids
mess
cannot really
fighting
function
man.
without a dedicated
Felon must have
healer.
spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite attempts to make this look like a break, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the crime. You manage to make it past the desk of the
But for leveling, there can still be pretty good. Some even trust in Blightcaster for their leveling.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside,
Just because of how strong it hits stuff. It all depends on how you want to approach the game. What you'd like using for leveling versus what you want to use for end game. But pretty much all players can see that the devs kind of have a certain preference for what they want to be as in game, rather than giving choices that make everything pretty nice to play.
His face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
It's strong.
Yet another casualty of
Inquisitor have also their own universal tree. So if you, a lot of people are using Inquisitor for leveling even when doing classes that they don't like, just to not exactly play that class.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since no margin.
Because I play melee a lot, for example, I kind of use at one point I kind of used Vistani a whole lot,
Slashes on the palm.
just to make anything a melee build,
Could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally
without worrying too much about the class itself.
ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew
After I've done pretty much all the classes once,
strike down
the
last
intended way on my main,
thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close.
to know the force and the weakness of each.
Fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What had to make it loud? Accident, didn't you understand?
Quickly cast a dimension. The creature and the goblin disappear through. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's
My main was an Inquisitor for a 2 year at 10 game.
but I'll keep going.
Well, he's only
I'll
2
move on to the next
years.
crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down.
To try the tumble thing. Was pretty effective, Avan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled fort employee here.
So the next build that I'm gonna try at in game to focus on
Him outside.
would be a full-on hearty repeater.
Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You will be
Na 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 na.
scream cut short with steel.
Well, for the next year, I'll be changing my main tank from a barbarian tank to a pally tank to try things off.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the team. Portal, now! Snaps the beam in a commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Victor, there are documents stored in the office on the long shelf. Victor presses a button. Fear of force in around. You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Victor mashes the button on the magical
Really depends on how you like to approach the game. You want to be a caster, throw fireballs, meteor swarms, or arc lightning, or drown your enemies in an acid pool, or be a druid doing tsunamis and ice flowers. All these options are still there. Na, 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 na. Yoink. Yoinky, yoinky. Guess who's gonna get mine? I'll lay in the bed.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere. As this chant continues,
Oh great, one of them fell down.
don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
To the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Hall, a popular night spot owned by Duergard players. Counselor Severe Tella pulls you straight to get you on the backseat. Perhaps now you can find a wedge between Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something
May the light come on.
a group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Rar, 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 rar,
rar. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. A piercing alarm reverberates. Vagina turns to you. The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
No, I'm still in the first part of Shine. How it's going, Chan?
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
That's the quest after. Oh my dear. Ah. Oh. Was I streaming? How are you there?
You notice a sign on the door. Rats infestation. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers.
They're not raiding the kitchen. Not today. No cheese for them. No ham, no steak. The way to the Talanta. Go, smash it, smash it. That Medusa certainly died, smashed in ice. Certainly.
Hand to cut ties between the Borlon clan and Vaunt.
Oh. Also, I don't know why today I feel so tired. I thought that I got all the sleep I needed, which kind of fell low in energy stream.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many
Nah,
years.
there's no
What
raid
I have to
tonight.
offer your organization
Just questing. Right now, till the 5-hour mark is hit on my stream, I cannot really start my Dragon Disciple life on my future tank.
Now
So right now I'm just doing my main.
Mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry.
This is such a bore. I would just kill Vaunt right there. Why do we have to let him do whatever he wants with Elizabeth? If we're supposed to be good alone, why do we even let that happen?
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand.
That's so dumb.
Not quite dead yet.
And I do hate it that the dev make us play that.
Yes? Take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts. with
That's for
wild
this.
An ambush! Damn us for
Hmm.
shouts Casper. The old man uses his bow, taking the shapes of You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. Ooh, reminds me of my days in the lab. More chest pain. To talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
But yeah, I think tonight I'm getting my second Duergard life on my main. And I could even start the first one before I can TR my main tank. Continue the life cycles.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge. A strange looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabel lies on the goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go big.
Once said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken replies the goblin.
Let my flying soften them up. Move before the fireworks start.
Little goblin.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back. A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams in. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to get one last clutch of bats for their cages. Exploding bats! Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this?
Ah, little Betsy's.
Shadows move.
Little Dublin, Dublin. Dublin gonna get enough. Then cut him tiny, itsy bitsy. I want to be a goblin like that. After that, I'll pick level 8, level 15.
Looks like they're using sky wards. Casper tells you. Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now.
You should have stuck with my plan.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to him. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. The sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the north. The goblin's voice calls to you.
What about how I spent? So that leaves just me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. As its bottom
Get him, lads!
screams. The shrilling voices of more goblins pierce
Come back here. We're not done. Get out of there, goblin. You're denied.
holding the winged form of Isabel. You've reached Isabel, but
You're denied, Goblin. Go back to the Borderlands.
She's gone. Come on.
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the brick.
Yeah, rank it to 9. Yeah, I'm doing enough of the advance.
Everyone at Duergard University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistema outside Land Hall to learn more.
Level 4 spell. I'll just take the 4 just to not have to do swaps. Just for that convenience. That'd be good enough.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Dargainer Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately. The entrance is a block. The manager says supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Alright, come here and gang up. Tree Christ. And already deformed. I won't have much to visit. In there you fit. You'll be fitting nicely there. Mm-hmm. Nicely there you'll be.
Small figure towers in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Slicey dicey. Hmm. Security.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nova, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Duergard. Mm-hmm. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hey there, mister. You come here often? Oh dear.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Kyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. You have a sense of being watched. More so than usual.
I'm always feeling watched, Dungeon Master. But it's not like I did not choose to.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. Head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Approaching the puzzle so that the lady appears immediately at the point where she has the door, without needing to slay the enemy. Here you are.
Strange. What's the treasure chest in the front? In one place.
And then down.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions... Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just locked open. You did it. Ash the Fairash calls down the hallway. You should probably...
Down the water slide we go.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Mongrel. Knock down you go. Hey, come back.
That's all of it. You've wasted today. You need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Then to blown deadline. I won't be playing the new content just yet. At least not till the next Saturday.
High priest
or some blind or tan.
An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
And I kinda doubt that I'll get back to level 13 to try the new expansion right away. On my last Duergard.
Vtuber warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Please am up full of that.
Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Only the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You uncover it.
Well, the expansion do come out. I just say that I won't be playing it tomorrow, as I basically still have quite a lot of lives to go. Nor that I'll be playing my characters that are staying at camp to play it. And I'm not really so obsessed that I would also do my level 36 grind. I feel that it would be done in no time just by trying to get new gear. Yeah.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up.
But nothing would stop you from playing it.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon,
Then you'll see me playing it eventually, or any of the other streamers.
rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Have we orders for us here?
2 damage to continue its assault.
Improve deception. And I'll just to reach for the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaunt's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Time to fly, time to go. Neat today I climb bit in one go. Yes. No mid annoyance. Nobody is to be seen. No witness.
It's a fine evening here.
God damn it. I had to get a like at the right in my jump. I guess things could have been worse if I did not go for course corrective.
That's because tonight the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. When I created the Vaunt,
Ah dear.
I asked myself a question. What if magic wasn't restricted to only a select few? What if magic was available to everyone? On behalf of Vaunt Nanotechnics, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my class. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training. My charming assistant now
Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger.
I was at 4 stacks here. When did that fear appear?
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
Not having a body left for you. Alright, time to collect sagas. Rank 91. 300k. 330k. In total to get. Let's see if there would be something more to get. Pile of Dread, Feywild. At 34k XP from these sagas. Then Lamordia. Solar Gem of Sneak Attack die. Not good enough. 55k there. And now it's J. Or they have enough saga. Then Giant Toad. And finally meet. And that's level 20. Right there and then. Choo-choo. Choo-choo goes the leveling. Now to get my heart. And get my shotgun Duergard. I have nearly 3 more hours.
You have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you.
Yeah, I think I can reach level 5 at the very least. In 3 hours. Heart of Blood. A little trip to the Arbar. Choo-choo. Give me my little reward of the +2 tome. Because you get a +2 tome by this guy every time that you get to 1700 favor. If you do have that. Alas, since I already have a +8 Supreme Tome red, the one thing that I can do with it is crunch it for a Baron Dragon Shard. I know I'm not really using the crafting system, but if I ever choose to reuse it again, at least I'll have the things. No question asked. Add them to the Hall of Heroes. Let's not forget to deposit in the bank some little things like the flawless dragon shards. And some piece of gear. Choo-choo. Racial reincarnation. Duergard 2. +1 constitution. And then back to level 1. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Let's do our guard. Guard. Balance. Use magic device, 1 point in perform, and queen tumble. Shingle weapon fighting and power attack. Hmm. Brrr. No card, thank you very much. Lawful neutral. Because neutral is the best alignment. Everything I don't need specifically. Wind and water.
You find yourself waking on the shore of Flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back. Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations.
Come here, my little
Judging from how it
wolf.
looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
The potions. The service too. And the little thing. Oh yeah, I could have taken the time to crunch some items. I kind of forgot. Oopsie. Ah. Could have done that beforehand, but oh well. Key map. Collectible bag. Cranium sphere. Quiver. XP crystal. Carp. Invisibility scroll. Wand of fireball. In the bag. E12. It's called the Gary Cap. Still shoes. Ice storms. Ah. Na, 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 na. To think that Shadi, I am at the longest part of the TR. And it's getting all my gear set and ready. Let's do the rest of the fine. Pseudo Ferret. Hope that you had an amazing stream. And that you'll get an equally amazing rest. How are you? Feed well. Gotta keep that health. Gotta keep yourself nice and fit.
All I see is a
Get the
mad
best
abyss.
rest. Oh dear. Right now I just TR'd back to 1 for my final Duergard. Yeah, I guess to rest I can basically wait it out. Level 3 Cleric Hireling and Froggle can be out. And getting my feet under control. For all the powers that I am allowed. And the rest of my TR cash, well, would wait till I am at that point. Although I can heat up the small XP crystal right away. As they're non-consequential from all these silver dye. Legendary weapon. Gotta get that. The hugs of the Duergards. Ready to hit strong. Illusionary weapon. As that will be my main weapon from most of the start of the leveling. Monk Dragon Disciple. And that going Dragon Lord for the ratios. I just want the speed. And onto the other. Temporary level 1. You'll do. And I can have one spell. Might as well go get it before doing the first quest. Shield spell. Nothing like a juiced up character starting the first quest at level 1 being her one ringleader.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next month. You should proceed with caution.
No waste of time trying to do portals. As we're just gonna go straight to business. Mind you, her one can still be a problem the moment that her reapers start appearing. Quiver of alacrity for striding 30%. Thanks to the anniversary. Sometimes things can be smooth, sometimes not. Na, 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 na. Seven K experience. Check. Oof. To level 2. Da 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 da. Hmm. Getting the imbue. Huh? Hands. Fire, acid, electricity, and ice.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby.
Na, 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 na.
Encounter several of them in the
And then just doing ringly there. Once on every difficulty. So I'm kind of surprised I did not get a single reprep here on the first one. Usually I'm kind of unlucky on that regard. Not gonna lie. Open it. $3.4K. And it keeps accumulating like that pretty quickly.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely
Na, 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 na.
you should proceed with caution.
A weapon of force that is unbreakable. And a pretty decent starter weapon. Na, 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 na. Hmm. A lot of players are kinda used to use their XP crystals, but I kind of end up tiring so fast that I cannot just accumulate a number. So better just get used to start at level 1 and route things in consequence to keep things simple and quick. And the last one in there.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Now the expo news that I do have in the Duergard tree will not matter till level 9, unfortunately. I'll be using the Shadow Blade till then. On the walkie-walkie I go, continuing the slaughter. Millions of kobolds going to see what they've done. Oh, I've entered Reaper again by mistake. Better than going on normal. Whoops. Well, that can actually be a problem. I did not intend to do a repeat on repairs. Whoops. Brain default difficulty. 10. Well, it's still a good XP. $2.6. Well, I guess I'll do one more con than I do usually then. No biggie. Hmm.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them.
Will put me closer to level 3. Shakes on normal. Alright, enough repeat of that.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
La 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 la. Easy, easy. Hiya, hiya. What's going on?
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps. Traveling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and smoking curses of one another.
Well, they talk about. Gotta take some good care on you. Smuggler's ruby, always in barrels. Just gotta crack them open.
You flinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Below, chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
Spider. And some scorpion. Critical ruby left, and we'll get everything. Okay. And then selfie repossession. More gems to get. Although this quest might bring me to level 3.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself in the dusty floor. Sometimes the prints wander to several doors leading deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is abruptly cut off before you can pinpoint its source. The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this place. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
I am forgetting my legend chaos miniature live. I can put on my bar. It's a pretty good active if I need to jump forward.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on the central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
Na, 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 na.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This must be the kobold's airside.
And that's level up.
A strange and
I'm out of there. Level 3. More jump and getting my first out AoE attack in cleave. Wisdom to damage. And now to climb up in Shinto to get the great self-healing. As soon as possible. Gonna cleave. And I'm also getting some salt marsh gear. At least now I get to hit and damage with wisdom.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison falls from above.
Well, really. First corner I crush. Here, Reaper. Sure. Why not? There's no law against that. He's there. Na, 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 na.
A soft sound.
Wow, that Cabal Shaman was so scared of me that he'd rather get impaled by the trap it set up. Okay. You do you, Cabal.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall.
Na, 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 na.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Two signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent flame scent.
We are slain.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
Jesus.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions you closer to speak.
A collection.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bold. Must be worth reading.
Might as well, since that guy is just taking sweet time.
Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
Yeah, I guess I can kind of prepare some part of my gearing.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the book and return. The librarian's voice shrieks, I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Little little skeleton, you will be put down to rest. The zombies kind of kept themselves asleep. And they say that people that are just awakening can sometimes look like zombies.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
And now to the butcher's path.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path. As you approach the dead end, successfully fended off.
Near the cupboard. Making good confused.
Scratch and stirring somewhere very close by.
Yep. So far, so good. Na, 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 na. Now that I'm thinking about it, during the Monday raids, the kind of curse cleansing that I got in the side chest from the Blade Forge convoy, I think that was the second time that I got a cleansing card on that same chest. Pretty sure that was the second time. Yeah.
No easy feat. Bravest of warriors.
That was.
Wish all these bones were a little bit rotten meat. The doors, walls concealed trick quitters as you approach. But anticipate.
Open.
A little less than the rest of this foul place.
Na, 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 na.
Bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the
Give you Spanius. And can leave the rest of these cobbles alone. Na 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 na. I'll have our dasher. Will we see the legendary One Reaper? For 10 kills.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Will it show? And And the answer would be no. Of course it's no. Really kidding tea.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. He looks fierce. Approaching the creature, descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Defeating the 2 iron defender is mandatory for this quest. Then we can zoom. Zoom through the sewers.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
With the Chaos Mancer leap can just skip ahead.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container.
And pass before the gate crashes down. So don't even need to fight the iron defender to pull the levers. Any consequences of that?
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something is being ratcheted into
One of the
place.
best past lives.
You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above, as if a massive barrier is moving aside. Iron Defender is particularly the secret path ends in welcome to where lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the
Aggression 6 kills. And then doing the 2 quick in the marketplace, then water works. So that the first part of the water work would be enough to get me to level 4. Finishing in action.
As you make your way into the sewer, you are assailed by rank smells. Slick floors equally foul. 2 crystals.
Already, my level 1 outfit is already being destroyed.
Along the floor and walls of the sewer, you find signs of a significant force of kobolds.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
The bodies of missing adventurers litter the floor in a lever.
Gotta get you. Little spiky.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate. The bodies of... All about you. See the telltale signs of Leave the creature in the flame. Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned.
And then you.
Cascades of seeping water run through these pecking. The kobolds have devised a truly clever trap. Catching them unaware, vents spew noxious fumes. Levers on the wall might be used to lower this animal.
Again.
Appears to be the safest place to leave.
And off goes that troglodyte. Yeah, I guess I might as well do you. While I'm there. Covered culprit. Just so that I don't have to return to you.
The Arcanist opens the way to a previously unexplored section of the sunken sewer. Swarms of insects have been attacking anyone who tries to enter.
Oh, already a plague reaper in the distance.
Which is to say, you. The door is secured with a green lock.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Na, 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 na. That's ID.
A nearby gate squeals open when the lever is pulled.
Hmm. Well-fed Dargainer crawler.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers.
Na, 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 na. Spider. Oh, good point. You just heal from there before continuing on. Let's not put a chance. What can be done without putting anything to chance?
You found another locked door. This one sports a purple lock.
Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. Using clerics the hireling the best way. It's basically to use them like walking paths. Nothing else really. Wasn't there supposed to be a lever there?
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a
Moving intimidating paste. Good. Get some usage.
Sinkhole stands a druid.
The big spideys. How much XP? I got 11 out of that quest. It's not terrible for the level. And I can level 4 before the waterworks. Nice. More power. More power to be gotten. Oh yeah, with level 4. At least for now I can just use the Canyon Sphere. Shield the key. That would last much longer. And nothing else new for now. Oh yeah, and I get freedom of movement. I get my free. I'm also getting my Reaper points at level 4. Let's not forget that. Absolutely not. Getting my Reaper Strike.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
And also some more bomb. For honey and hull ravages. And in I go. A little prayer bead.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Nope, summon denied. I might actually be able to get to level 5 before I can tear my Dargainer. Might just be able. Let's be good here for the queue. No fear to be had. Well, I say that and the double become a fear after being dead.
Hear an arrogant and loud voice.
Wow, double carnage. That's what I was mostly expecting during double the ringleader earlier. In the hand room to have me over. But that went much better than I would have expected. at least ingenious. Na, 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 na. Time to go to jail. Zoom. Na, 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 na. Leaving that truck at first for the additional cobble that will appear soon. I know that I haven't wished that you exist for however long. And let for a go. Do that trap. And you're both waiting there.
This appears to be Clan Nashtooth's main prison.
Born. And now, where's all those on the top floor? He was not. In that case, let's open you. Yeah, you're right there. They were kind enough for the second bridge, for Holiday Bridge to go down once Charlos is found.
After thanking you once more, Arlos almost dashes off towards the surface in safety.
Now to the second part of the waterways. Now I can work quick strike. One more double strike. Ever so slowly.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Tonight I'm kind of drinking like crazy. I'll need to refill soon. I think I'll do my refill after the waterworks is done. Alongside a quick break. It would be fine.
In the center of the pit, Will covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers. Dropping straight down this shaft is deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Let's get you nicely. Then the other side. with me. We has a destiny to fulfill. Not dealing with this room more than I need to. Free up servants by news.
Letters and scratches in the wall. They read, Chief Jiffix Room. You hear a loud hiss on the other side of the door.
Easy peasy. Deeper. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, nobody there. Well, with plague.
Cruel implements of torture.
Interrogator slain. Now to just find the body. Not there. Not there, right there. Nope. And it's there again. 2 minutes 25. Water works are now done. Time to get to my bed. And then take my quick break before continuing on. And bag holding. Alright, I'll be right back. You soon. Hmm. Alright, let's just be back. Ah, dear. Well, time to move on to the rat quest. I still have about an hour. We can run together. If you want to. I still have an hour before I can TR my priority tune. We can jump to that. I'm doing the rat quest and Tribal Cove. And then I think it might be all.
Your were-rat ally has found a way into the arenas run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a special talisman.
How's the Duergard live treating you? Ah, dear.
The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment, and you transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form.
Ah, yes, the 19.
A magical voice booms from
The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors?
Wait, so are you leveling a tank? It might be a bit too early to do tanking.
To move on to the second arena. Was this victory brute skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents are snowy peaks of the Stormhorns, a band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win. Unbelievable! The warband has been defeated.
This quest does not require too much to get ransacked. As much as I could speed things up. Slowly building your defense.
Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. You've played their game. Now, it's time for them to play yours.
And it's gonna get tatted there. Building yourself nicely.
defeated the Battle Master and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade
Yeah,
of
Battle
best
Master
trained
boot.
fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees.
Well, it's not like I have any good boots at this level. I'm actually feeling naked. Ugh. Oh dear. I can have all my quick strikes.
Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high atop a tower. You ready yourself for the inevitable climb up the stairs.
Best boots. Are they now? That's bold of you to have so many friends around. And I had to roll a natural one on hypnotism. Ah dear.
You try the door at the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the bottom of the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small, like a rat.
Ooh, what's this? Rats appearing on my doorstep?
Heroic.
Wonderful.
Is there an heroic solar gem that I have in multiple
Suddenly melts
copies?
away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make
Melee
your way
power,
out.
constitution, wisdom. Yeah, I guess I could get this done. But then again, I don't have the time to do much. As somebody's making a family of mobs. Little doors. One, 2K latency, 3 packet loss. Oh, can you play under these conditions? Get out of there, fear. Get wrecked. You're barely playing. Oh no. I don't. Well, I was not sure if you wanted the shrine or not.
When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of him.
Let's add it to the price. Come on, game. Senator called the ball.
One of the Night Brigade's lieutenants has been dealt with, and you're one step closer to getting revenge for the werewolves.
Go take it. I'm still. I think I still need one more quest to get to my level 5. And get my Fey gear. And even then, I would take it after the red quest is done.
You're on the right track.
I don't want to waste time between levels.
You hear the telltale click of a trap just before the floor collapses. A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises to its feet. The panther crumbles, its life spent. The lever is pulled, and the cage door swings open.
No jump there. To open the shrine shortcut. La 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 la. Wizards. Die. Die.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place. I doubt you came all this way looking for a place in my guild, or even to steal my treasure. You got hero writ all over you, I didn't last long. Guess this is one of those jobs I have to do myself.
Hi there, Calais.
As your feet falls to the ground, gasping.
While I'm waiting for my TR timer on blood before that I can continue. So I did get to 20 and I claim my second Duergard life in the meanwhile. Only have one last more. In about somewhere around half an hour, I'll be able to TR. We're testing some graphic stuff.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find open inside. You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead, leading into the Shah temple. You shift into Ratfall so that you can make your way inside. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form.
I hope the graphic settings pleases you. Good, good. I'll put down a ladder for you. Or two. If you can climb down. uh. I don't know how much of Tribal I'll have the time to do before I have to do my TI. And I kind of want to do all the level 13 quests before the end of tonight. Zoom.
You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway.
We're not getting any. There is no new Epic Destiny core. As far as we know. I thought it was gonna be 36, but I guess it would be for level 38. And 40. I find that dumb. Sure, that excuse goes well for the classes to have the last two core being 18, 20, but for Destinies being 23, 26, 30, and then 38, 40 is just... what? Why so far between the core 30 to 38?
And avenge their victims. Yet a thought rises unbidden in your mind. The truest victory against Shah's darkness is to make a light.
At 38, I do expect the core to be much stronger than if it was 36. Otherwise, it would feel like a scam of a wait. Ah. More monk levels. More use magic device. And out into a figgy. You're still struggling to get out of Walloon? Oh no. I mean, take the big round portal. It gets you to the Gatekeeper's Grove. Oh, we are in the same level range. I mean, the Knight Brigade is nice XP at level 5. 10k a quest. Zzz. I cannot help. You can't open your bank. Oh no. Ah. Next level I'll have my self-healing hand. Well, next point. Are you playing from a submarine? From an army submarine? Subject with that latency that you kind of pointed out. I mean, I'd be kidding. But he's a seller. Although I don't know if the term seller has to be applied if somebody is in a submarine or only on a ship. You have 1200 latency from what he said. I'm playing at 80 and I feel like it's bad. Compared to the 20 millisecond latency I was getting back when it was G-Land.
From the cave entrance before you.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door come low, chanting voices.
Your roommate is downloading crap. Alright, I have a bracelet of friend. Tell me when it's okay to teleport you to me. You know my progress. Hmm.
On a ledge, high above the lake of Vecna, sits a pool.
You're in finally. Ah, my, oh my.
Dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awaits.
9K. Over 9,000 latency. Deadlock. Huh.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its vile rise in your throat.
Choo choo. Ah. It is a hell of a rubber bending. Hmm.
The sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Only need 27 kill for conquest.
Third altar collapses. The dark presence is fled. Power is broken. Big Lord falls. He shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words.
Wait, that latency, you're okay to Red Door Part 2 while I go get it. I will presume.
Heat and steam rise from the cave.
I'll be there shortly. And a feeling. Looking at the time. Fire Cave 2 and Tutor Tobias might be the last one. A new type of piking. I mean, I don't mind pikers as long as I'm warned beforehand. Though I hope you're not gonna tank raids with that lag. Jeez.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air.
I'm sure in some country, telling a prisoners to get all the past lives in a game they never played as the condition for release could be a pain. Then you add in 1,000 latency on purpose so that the prisoners slog in terror. You ain't getting out of jail till you get all the past life in that MMO with 1,000 latency. Good luck. And with 50% packet loss. Your time in jail, 30 years. Unless you can do that in that game. Whichever is the fastest. Actual punishment. And yet you're not in jail. I'm just jesting there. Yet you inflict yourself torture. Oh my god.
From the cave entrance before you.
Enhancements. I can get some more PRR. And then to what I think would be my last quest on this character. But then again, I'll have to double check how much more time I have to wait. Just getting to the second dragon disciple life. And once the 3 dragon disciple life are done for my 2B tank, then it will be leveling my tank. Imagine, Sajek, if I end up helping leveling up your tank on my tank. Or you'll wait for me to jump again on my DPS before jumping again on that tune. Whichever happened first. It's okay. You can pike. I can understand on your condition. You're kind of giving yourself prison sentence, but a deserving prison sentence. I hope that you have water breathing. You ate Australia? I think I have some viewers from Australia. I think 2 or 3 that I know of. Or rather that I'm aware of. It would go better for my self-healing if my hand of healing was wit.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Skyrocketed 12k. Jeez. Are you missing your... Well, the normal country you're in already? That your house is? That you can call home?
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Smash.
Rises up from a chasm on the 8th floor.
Do you think I started this session with this character at level 16 and went to level 20, Duergard, got back at level 5?
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is the fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
You made it far enough. You're in pain.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Oh my lord.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room. A door.
Like I know. Do you think you're there yet?
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Anyway, it's not like there's a jib in that version of this quest.
The door before you opens as if you were expected.
30k. I think the game is telling you to not try to play it.
The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
I'm surprised the game did not kick you out altogether. Now I'll be going to check. How close? How much more I have to wait? It's nearly the hour. Sorry to leave you there, Captain Sajak. Iconic incarnation. I still have 17 minutes to wait. I hate that each time that I TR, I have to wait more. I guess I have the time to do the 2 troglodyte quest. Or prove your worth. And get to level 6. At 17 minutes. Might as well re-invite you since you kind of need a carry. First time you said he read this codec symbol but didn't actually DC. Oh my. I'm feeling to do prove your ward first. At least that would be a good time. And give me the teleport there to easily go to the other quest that I'll be missing. I'll take my hit there.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
You can move. Are you asking for somebody to fix that? You made it in. What a charm. But are you sure you want to bother climbing up the ladders in your condition? Don't you prefer me to just open the gate? Because it's kind of madness to try to climb these ladders in your condition. But it's not like I can carry you in my backpack. Oh my god. Trust. Only 1.5 latency.
Your muscles are worn and weary. When you scent up the agility, the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the journey. This lever fires a dart high.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Na, 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 na.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and courage to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Have a good night.
Penzance, named of the ill-fated. Over and speak with
Hi, hi. Come here, key.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
10 more minutes.
Curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Gonna go for ghost. Shakalakalaka.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. It shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall.
PPT simulator. What even is that? I can't even think of the acronym. PPT.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall.
PowerPoint.
Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
I have not heard of PowerPoint since so many years ago.
On the back of the ornamental statue.
Jesus.
of a lever pokes through it. When you pull the lever, you hear the scrutchy of the cave of all the spiders.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw blood. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones.
One question
Calls
said.
out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please speak with me first.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come. The captain bellows.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
La la la.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Oh, by the Lord. Shall the lever on your screen? Are you sure your game is not hallucinating? Oh dear. Especially if when you see that the XP has been granted.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves.
A strange presence sits in the middle of this room. This must be what the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. To be honest. If that was screen recorded, you'd probably win some Olympics somewhere.
Idol of Hallock's lair.
Fantastic to roll a natural one in front of a repair. Cheese.
You have found the first piece of the Idol of Hallock.
Goodbye, Sajek. Rest yourself. Out of all the latency bullshit that happens in your vicinity.
Then over the edge to the room below.
I think you'll have a much better time playing a single-player game in the meanwhile. That is not online. This MMO need a single-player option.
The second piece of the idol has been found.
Fire Emblem Treehouse.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's core.
Pretty sure anything is a better game.
The idol of Halax, the idol's third piece, has been located.
Yes. Oh, the cruelty. Yeah, that's because one of my friends was playing that a lot when I was passing at their home. That's the only reason I know why. And also Smash Ultimate.
Only one piece left to find.
This. All my friends that had a Switch kind of got it. At least the one that I know of.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halax's tail. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halak.
Alright, the reincarnation timer is nearly off.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
At least I'll just have the troglodyte quest left. Once I restart, on the next time that I'll be on TR timer on my own blood. I can at least go get the teleporter over there.
Gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
And get my level 6. And then start the rounds of the level 13s. Part of me would call myself mad from leveling my 2 mains basically in lateral. Since I cannot do that simultaneously.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Jeez. And next monk level. Concentration. Great cleave. And I can get precision. Also, now that I have the hand of healing, I can slowly creep. To be centered with battle axe. Jump spell. And elemental weapon. Oh dear. And I'll be cleaning up the inventory later. Oh my god. Now back to you. One hut of tree. I can do that. Use magic diversion balance. Mist Walker. And the Dark Pack. Yeah, close enough. Here. Lawful neutral. And good to go. Strike, ancient weapon. Cutter of the Queen. Decimar Scourge. Legend Kioshmancer. Mount. The bite would be a mighty pack of dark power. Hmm. Na 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 na. Dargainer. Fisher Defora. And the last level of Warlock. How was Berta? To Bertel things up. I feel like I've done quite a lot of progress on my mind while waiting on the tier timer. Brrr. Ah dear. And then I'm waiting the bank. I get in their components like that will be already solved. And dealt with. Oceans. Brrr. Ah, dear. Resurrection. Mm. Fireball. Curse blade. He's dead. Copper pins. Blade. XP crystal. Let me just try and get to my bare minimum. But that's the bank for you. Always have to do quite some waiting. Before actually getting things done. Ah. No, 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 no. Getting all the leveling gear. Long sword. Shuriken. The unbreakable blade. And I'm most likely forgetting more, but I'm better off doing my leveling first. So I'll grab my quiver now. Ah! My 2 fighter level. Improve single weapon fighting. And then the monk. You there. Dragon Disciple. Call the balance. Defensive, offensive. Great cleave. Whirlwind still strike. So that I can be centered with longsword. Alright. Then I can take precision. Balance enough money. Improve critical slashing.
By the edge of the Stormreach Market,
Level
a pensive
13.
thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hole.
Deflect arrow. And greater single weapon fighting.
The city of Storm reaches a buzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of heroes. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dramnor in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
And then the enhancement point. Enlightened spirit. Shintaho. Fade dark. Alright. Just fine. Simply more constitution. For the racial, the charisma, positive ham, stat bite, increase MMR and dodge. Uh, 18. And then not too sure what I do with the last point. And the retribution. Let's try cleave, great cleave, precision, and I've already got the bite, and of healing, spiritual retribution, Eldritch Aura, Baby Dreadmist, then Pseudo Dragon, Imbue with Shadow, I'm still missing some gear piece. And that was the wrong area that I wanted to put a port. I have no business there. Elemental weapon. I better jump there. Guys, there is my collective sight and the ring. Yeah, I can go for the summer heat ring there. At least to improve the radiance damage. And from there I may begin. Ah yeah, a point. Getting that charisma. All the dodge. And the Reaper Memento. Now everything's good. I am missing distances. Air stance, water stance, and fire stance in the back. That took a bit.
Sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Don't seem to even care. The slaughter must go on. And I forgot to become my cosmetic more. We bit in quad.
gifts are acceptable.
Of course, an extra one there.
It will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain knows. Intruders! Slay them all! Thorngang! Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect! The sound of a war bell echoes through the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Na, 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 na. A little cleaver, knitting. Just gonna go for the quick hand.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
There can always be more than enough
For you in the plaza as
violence.
arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no
The
trace of the
Dampier
Coin
Dark
Lords,
Bargainer
and
starter
unusual statues
pack
stand in
can
the center of the
go.
room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Na, 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 na. Bluey. Dark Bargainer Bear rolling.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
It took me running all the way around. Elemental. Ah! I think once we do the day for the R10, I'll be basically on my last Dragon Disciple life on that character. Showing a weight would allow me to not wait too much.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Between the last TR timer and once this tune is ready to become a tank again. Return the time.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. Their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Yes, threatening. Oh, so threatening. I won't be scared. Not at all.
Rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the closet. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
The army.
Medusa's injuries.
Na, 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 na.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mind astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold groups. As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines surround him down.
By the plague. Na, 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 na. Getting a couple of double reaper. Shouldn't beast.
For some reason, the Drow workers abandoned their efforts. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Something powerful. And knows how to blow out in proportion.
Is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Last charge. What a menace.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Invisibility. And if anything is too dumb to follow me in that minefield, they would have lost their mind. But a lot of things may lose their mind. And hot charges.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Hold him up! Hold him up now! You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Run away. Run away while you can.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to... You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Dark gift. I should be using that instead. In case I have unlimited charge, even it does make me exhausted for a few seconds.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spot the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared when eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
You down. Such a small square. Although at least we know it is a square. But I don't
Several
know.
moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam
It's smaller than my entrance carpet.
you have checked. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds.
Wonder if the
Nothing is
dev
safe
will
from
ever
the
explore
not even
playing with different geometric shape instead of just squares and circle. What about hexagons, triangles, dodecagons? Every shape should get that chance.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flares pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
It's breached.
The Sallyport flees their diversion. The true assault is just beginning. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Dragon Disciple. I want to be centered with orbs. So I kinda need a 5-point there.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Nobody there.
The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence. You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
I'm not staying fatigued. Thank you very much.
This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage. The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
On to the next ship. Nothing here.
The crew of
of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Wow, it has been multiple lives that I have not seen that guy with the crest. But I'll start to think that the crest starts to be at static position.
They're looking for you to raise the alarm.
As it's kind of run down.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the area, even at this late hour. One down, 2 to go. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. A horrid
Sweet.
stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother
In the
you.
kitchen. So down the galley.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Storm Reach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance.
Really wish that there was an option for 30 seconds. 15 seconds is way too short to just run. And the second option is 1 minute.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the
Kabalawi. Kabalawi, baby.
Storm Reach Harbor.
Already at Siege Breaker. And then moving on to me. After taking my bag,
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
More Troam soldiers emerge from the cave. Rouse to action.
Smash. Fireballs. Pinkish tubby.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Ready a double here. Fine.
This must you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan smells oil.
Lollies coming in with an army. I hope that you had a wonderful session, Captain Curly.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had an epic and wonderful stream there.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone assignment?
And welcome by raiding. Hope you make yourself comfortable.
This must be the
For all the good times.
That's a lot of explosives for one room. Two screaming off.
I hope that you will get a fantastic press release. Excuse me. Right, therefore the dispel.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep.
They must be used to loud noises.
Tonight I've been playing two different flavors of Dragon Disciple. One is the Duergard, centered with a battle axe. And this one, what I'm basically doing a dark Dargainer with some warlock flavor.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. Its bloodstains look suspicious. Here's the body.
Na, 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 na.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be
And I
interrupted.
will be going for quite a while.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Make yourself comfortable up there, because we'll be on for quite a long ride.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really.
The hag grumbles at you.
Long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you? But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Na, 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 na.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
No peace for you.
portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Sentry.
I enjoy the instant recall. Good times. Now that my Coin Lord favors are done, on to meet I'll feel a little naked.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drown. Now to see if you can find some. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the kind of cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Little eggs.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Na, 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 na.
You examine the house on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much, much larger.
Have go the whole babe. And that carrion crawler became gold. Off you go. Quest 1. Many to go. We be smooth sailing. It took a little less than 50 minutes to do pretty much the Lord's March for that backspace, as I basically just TR'd this tune. Gotta back it up and nicely with that.
You follow the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Down, down, down.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking your path. A massive umber hub claws its way out the cave floor.
Down you go.
Massive mushrooms blanket the cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Your raiders. Well, if you're not going on land, I'm not gonna take care of you, water elemental. You're too wet for me. We're going there.
It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my
Yeah, you don't have a pet anymore. There's not even a you anymore.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdranon.
That was a little good cycle of quest. After meat it will be the level 13 in Giant Hold. And basically finishing my stream at level 16. There's 40 gold.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Boasting emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench. You conclude that this place is a seed of Moana, seething with vile energy.
So next update they'll try to make it so that oozes that split won't spawn Reaper.
Touching it would be a bad idea.
I actually don't know if I'd like that change. At least it was a nice oh shit moment when there was 12 Reaper that came out of the sub-oozes. And some planification on how to deal with it on the fly. During our tens. I ain't too sure. Hmm. Hmm. Zoom. Oh, let's do out. Home of the eternal light.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
As we must go, we shall go.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Oldman's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once known to all as
To your damnation. Oh, what luck. Hmm. Each and every instrument.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Gotta take it easy.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Hmm.
The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogman. A place to live.
Hmm.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned.
Just open the door, lady.
The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. I can write the story of my party and why we the guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. Challenger, I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
I feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of this town. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. So far you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx.
Open up.
Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it
There's
down?
something that can be picked up. It can be
Yourself to me
collected.
in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the
Hmm.
She nods towards the back of the room. Her spirit begins to move. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Saldaran king. I think
A little medium wizard's expedition Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the witch's soul.
Getting rid of you.
Stone pipe dominates. Drawn
Last splash goes the water.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Had wind. Get in there.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into light. The lever is pulled.
Magic, magic in the air.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above. The creature hisses angrily. With a final
You
sibilant
don't have
cry, the
fangs.
spirit naga falls
Once it has
lifeless
been
to the ground. You find
removed
the
from your
nestled
tent.
inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery,
Mhm.
put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall
A
feels
long corridor.
hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fold the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Little lich. Shouldn't there have been a plague reaper following me? Pretty sure I walk in front of him. And it's kind of a wide corridor. It should have fallen. Yeah, it's still there. For some reason. Yet I'm pretty sure that I have been seen. How hard. Ah, sweet. I don't have to take care of that one. At the bottom. Great.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth for centuries.
Not you, not you. Not this door. Not this one. Nor this one. More day. Well, that does not leave that much options.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggests that the boundary between this realm and the Fable is in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your Omega life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. Energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. My phylactery! No! The phylactery.
No more phylactery for you. Congratulations, Lich.
Just before the phylactery crumbles to dust, a disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable.
Congratulations.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Emperor's greatest wizard prevent the fall. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. Half the times, these messages would introduce you to our organization part of the city under siege. We have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to get us out.
Goodbye, Displacer Beast.
It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
You're a champ as well. Na, 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 na. What?
Continue to draw your signals to the supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the bottles. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe. Ready to call upon our last defense. I have just under control. Just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, I'll stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance.
these down to rest.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the island.
Smash.
Large of the portal flickers in the center of the chamber, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Whatever that last defense may be, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the powers. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the three items related to control of the
The dead hosting a band. Time to take care of you.
Once Theron's hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seems yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else? You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crisps. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar presence jumps out from between the lips. The skeleton shatters as it falls, bursting its chest, tumbling through. You stand, looking for an object.
The weird king of the little mount of destroyed floor. A tiny hero inside a building. Poor little hunted. Not like they had a chance.
The
Hmm.
A faint sense of uneasiness. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Oh, little boo. Hmm. Will that plague reaper fellow? Well, I've seen him teleport to me. So possibly he.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of crackling bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Need to find out where the origins of the carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Bubbly.
Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan.
Spidey.
You venture down. Those dim, dead cells.
Hmm. Hmm.
This is the artifact we last saw back in Eldranath's tower. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a smoke. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Breaking the OT. Everything's dead. The sword. The lever's done.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is a
Open this door. Your hand has come.
Location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Nifil. It will not be simple. You are a necromancer after all.
Red Wizard stops. The time for eavesdropping is over.
Smash, smash, smash. Six minutes, 1 second. And two voices of the dead.
This was a fabled school wizard. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts. Back when the Empire
And then the
was at
two
its height.
long one.
And here those apprentices died during a titanic battle in which Myth Draenor fell.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythic. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No,
Not
that was quite clear. I would
northeast.
work up to my death and
Not
not 1 second longer.
southwest.
Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. No, I'll free
Southeast.
you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. Get out of the grave.
Grave became happy to understand. While none of these assistants Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. There's the fourth It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. Body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile.
Open the way, bear.
The wizard tells you about the hidden
The wait is unbearable.
But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
He's not walking. But this
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
not so wild, bear.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Listen through, you notice a key in the room. You notice that someone has gotten here before you.
His mouse can get slain in fire.
The red wizard falls at
squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Into the temple I go.
Strange note you found
Into the
in burial
whole
ground
town.
leads you here, to the temple of Legolas Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your
Secrets.
journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves.
Past, present,
Your destination
past,
is the Mythic
present.
Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythic Consortium. You enter the Mythic Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back at the Consortium has fallen into a state of echoing halls. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear the grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground.
Stupid wind. I would have prepared cookie on the floor. Well, goodbye chest. Hmm.
You pick up a silver key.
Little key, little key. Hmm. Huh?
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
But all I did was trying to attack.
Withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber.
I was already on the other side of that barrier. And then somehow clicked the teleporter to go inside, even though I was already inside. Okay then.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you found an unpacked stairway leading to the upper floor. Could you be a bit closer? Up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Sometimes the AI is just outright dead, and they're not even moving.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall.
with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the
Shit.
wall.
And that's conquest.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
I don't need to kill you too. Got more than enough repairs.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Final key.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand before a ritual circle.
Go, you tree.
Turn to confront you.
Do your weird dance.
I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come?
I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Andrew lifts his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his the power to control the mythal. The string she turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key to seal his power. Just neglected from a ruined their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. What you say is true.
Excuse me. It has a blindness effect.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
44k, 14 minutes.
Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise,
The Srinji is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again.
And the final one for mid.
I've spent wandering
And
this
then
city,
moving
I'll
to the
never forget a promise.
13th of Giant
We
Toad.
don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinji complete the reversal. And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. A dimension has appeared. You can go back to the present moment with the goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the prison. Yet, peace still reigns in the as if nevertheless anyone is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the You have found the key to the mystery and his cooperation in the struggle to come.
Of course, failing my save against a Cyclonic Blast. Ah, dear.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's key. The key to the Mythal is set. You find a small lever inside the wall. It reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath fumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you find a group of armors. They slowly open shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. You open the door and enter the room where more orbs float off pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. Safe focus on the side of the room.
Little shut.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a basin filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this
Come
glade.
down there, boys.
You spy a large grey crystal. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and rush towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
As we run, we'll be running. Me dead
crystal is
cookie.
embedded in the wall above this door. You
The
found
more the
it.
better.
It will
Which I may
return you
make
to
it
the
that he's
entrance of the
always
tomb
on
once you
grief.
have finished exploring
Please.
this wing.
And it gotta be fed. It's gonna be good. Mm-hmm.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large passage crystal that matches one of the You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Every little piece.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. The click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards the side, defending the lever.
And the spirits. Annihilated.
Crystals, the large door at the entrance to the room shifts. Signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door.
Good luck getting to me.
Entrance when you are ready to leave.
I'm
the cell.
far, far away.
You return to the front door. The giant door has
Ah.
been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb.
If a confrontation can be completely avoided
Shield
without
guardians stand at
punishment,
attention.
might as well take it.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the You open the door
Away you go.
Its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. A pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
There you go.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elf. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming.
The last of the hooked
the
up
icons, you
for
must find
tonight.
your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, straight up. This room is part of the eastern village room. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here when you discovered the century. You sense a huge drift of power ebbing. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once
And the
again,
dungeon master is
sounds
just
of
talking
stone.
about the
A group
statues.
of uniformed strangers appears
There's
before
no
you.
statues
One in the middle of the
anymore.
formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
Mmm.
I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs, shakes his strangled,
42k for
as if his
13
voice has
minutes.
been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Two giant
Soon our
hold.
forces will completely occupy the city. Once
Rawr.
I reach the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. He will make sure of that.
160. To the feast and famine. I won't be hungry anymore.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may...
I don't want to hear you. I started this session by doing Pebble, Crucible, and Matchtown. And I don't want to sit through that damn deal again. Not anymore for tonight. Yeah. He appears on the first door. I'll take it. That blows up goblin. $482 damage. Did I roll that one on disintegration? Well, I guess I got the two on the first door. That I have not gotten that in a long time. Yeah. Hi, Misty. Let's try again. Trial and maze. And foundation crown. Then after that, can take level 16. And start with the maze of Giant Hall. Spidey, Spidey. Electrons. At the other side of the road. Can I get you on sleep? Oh yeah. Hey, come here. Take you out. One. The Minotaurs. And finally, foundation and ground. And then I can go take a nice rest. No puppies tomorrow. Although I would probably have the space if I were to do it anyway. Hi there, welcome. You jolly cheese. I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm doing my final push before a good rest. Yeah. Kind of normal after 8 hours. Brain is making decision on reflex. Yeah, it was good. Got a ton of progress. Heaven. Lots of people can buy. And you, I hope that your day was nice to you. Not too hot and not too cold. Nobody ended up as melted cheese. Probably. You know what you take. Far worse when even the nights are hot. I guess it depends of places. We all know that in the desert, it is pretty hot during the day, but also pretty cold in the night. Hello, Heavy Mouse. Hello. Welcome back. You're back to the DO after years, but you don't know. Well, these servers did merge. And if you still have some old character, you can still transfer them. If it's not already done. But yeah, now there's only 4 servers. I did redo. Most of the time I do play it solo. But it's only because I feel faster that way. The majority of the time. I do play with viewers if we end up in the same level range. But I'm not exactly gonna go too slow. Right now I'm basically doing some level grind. The fun part is basically at cap. At least to me. Although leveling can be fun. Trying new build. Or some variant. I did like playstyle. What type of class do you like playing more? Or if you could replicate it from other games. Oh, that's the end of I need. orbs. Rar. Cut because thousands of rebounds. Ransack. Conquest. A 7-minute cry for help. I'm out of there. And all my 13s for this cycle. More charisma. Now I can be shunted. With orbs. Start using this. Ah, dear. With that, I think that would be where I'll be stopping for the night. Thank you all for coming by, and I will be seeing you till the next session. Stay awesome out there. Stay awesome. Till the next session. Astra.